Ah, alright. Morning, everybody. Whew. Uh, right now the main goal is I'm hoping I'm able to defeat the first Mars. Yeah, always a roadblock. But I'm following hardcore rules, and I have a level cap reference guide right next to me just in case. Eh, looks like we didn't get any votes on that poll, but that's fine. I guess it's up to me, which I guess we'll go for Chimchar. We'll just go with his usual name of Barry. Man, I definitely see. I wonder why people were upset about the chibi sprites. I think they look kind of cool because they're still trying to make them look like the old sprites back in the day, which had the big head, small body. I just remember that for some reason being like the main complaint people had. Save data to redeem the Mew and Jirachi gifts. I don't know. This is a fresh save file. Let me look into that really quick. Oh, I don't have, so it was for having Sword and Shield deal, or, data on my console. I have played Sword and Shield, but I do not believe it's actually on my Switch too. It would be on my original Switch. Unless, I mean, we can double check really quick. Let's see. I still have no idea why I even downloaded the Pokemon TV app. I never really used it. Oh, funnily enough, I actually have a copy of Let's Go Eevee beside me, but I haven't played it. But I know I played and thoroughly enjoyed, my copy of Shield. It's gotta be on here. I will say the sprites with him running into you was a little bit better. Is it a... I assume it's a cold take to say that Barry's probably my favorite of the rivals. Glad that everybody's being active, though. Good morning. Hope everybody's doing well. Or let me run the poll again now that people are actually being active. Hold on. Because I feel like I kind of want to do use Chimchar. It feels like early on he would be very useful. Let's see. There we go. Man, I just have heavy Pokemon on the brain. I've only ever done one playthrough of Arceus, and I feel like I might just do a regular stream of it, and then maybe a regular stream of ZA, since I have never loaded ZA yet. So I would assume with them referencing the Lake of Rage incident, Diamond and Pearl will take place around the same time as Gold and Silver. Alright, Barry, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Like I'm still gonna do this as a standard Nuzlocke, mainly because I'm still not used to how set style works. So I'm gonna use all of the other hardcore rules except for that. It's gonna be regular regular battle style. Ah. Uh-oh. Yeah, Boriko. Yes. I'm seeing a tie. We need a tiebreaker bad. So it looks like it's either going to be Turtwig or Empoleon, which I think is these two. Oh. Man, Turtwig would make this shit so much harder. And now we have a three-way tie! They all have one vote. Oh, man. No, a friend okay, Piplup, gotcha. Oh, whoops. Normal, yeah, the friend lock is for Scarlet and Violet because trading in that is way easier. It'll do okay into, it'll do okay into the first gym, which I do have a guide for the hard level caps beside these. So, apparently, for the first gym, I need to be at least 14. But then, Mars' ace is that for ugly, that's level 16. Like, I lost 2 different platinum stream runs that I tried to do years ago, because that per ugly was just... The per ugly is ridiculous. And then, if I'm not mistaken, in this version, HMs are kind of non-existent, right? The little bit I played, the HMs are replaced by apps on the PokeWatch. And remember, cutscene Pokemon do not count. You can only my Nuzlocke starts when I first get Pokeballs. See, that's part of why I love Barry. It's just like, we literally stole some shit out of his briefcase, and he's just like, why is he looking at us upset? Barry! We literally stole from this dude. Their lab is... His lab is in the next city over, I believe. Really? Raccoon Mario? I didn't notice that. Though I remember playing Diamond and Platinum to death whenever I was a kid. Huh. I must just not have never noticed. I'm trying to remember what the big changes are to this. I think there's also a EXP share without having to use the device, right? Huh. Ooh, I like that one. But yeah, I like, for the time being, I like Switch, so... Wait. How do I... It's gonna sound like a really weird question, but how do I change Piplup Snap? Am I not able to name them immediately? Oh, okay, right. But it actually feels like I have quite a while before, or quite a grind before the first gym. The level cap is 14. Gotta keep that in mind. And I really hope I can get... I really hope Starly is one of the first Pokemon. Unless there were changes to, like, the actual, like, battle damage. Or, like... Okay, that was stupid. Unless there were, like, changes to, like, how the type advantages work and whatnot. A Raptor... what is always a pretty consistently good bird. Well, I mean, assuming it survives. Staraptor is probably one of the strongest regional birds. Now that's how you guarantee return service. But but if anybody has any name suggestions, I'm interested. %90 of the time that you meet up with Barry in the story, he runs into you. Like, that's one of my favorite things. Like, 90% of your interactions, even when you battle him, it's him literally running into you because he's not paying attention. I love Barry a lot. He's so silly. Alive, I had two nicknames in mind. Let me show you what they were first, but one of them was based on what he turns into eventually if he survives. Or a really stupid idea because technically two Smash references. A content creator that I really enjoy. His profile picture has always been his profile picture has always been Piplup from the anime in some way. Actually, Boriko, I have an idea with yours. What if I named them after random bands? Like, Saliva is sadly, a very bad band that I don't... they're very dad rock, but I like the idea. S-A-L-I-V-A. The theme is they're all going to be named after bands. Any genre, but bands. Like I said, Saliva is very your taste, like, definitely to the listener's taste. They were heavily associated with, like, especially in the 2010s and, like, mid-2000s, they were heavily into, like, extreme, like, they were very well known for, like, being involved in, like, extreme sports and wrestling. They're that kind of, like, grunge new metal, like a Limp Bizkit, but with a little bit more crunch to it. What if I told Rowan no? Oh wait, there's also custom outfits in this game, right? You can change the outfit every so often? like, I'm trying to remember, wasn't there a guy I think it was Emerald, it may have also been in Sapphire and Ruby, but isn't there the guy that just says random gibberish and your only response is yes or no? I wonder when I can get my hat. I remember, God, whenever I was a kid, I used to like going to the online like battle and trading hub that they had in the original Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. That area looked so cool. Too bad we never got to see it again. Sadly, the Nuzlocke still hasn't started yet, because I do not have Pokeballs. Let's see. I need to look. I want to look this up because it's bugging me. That dude speaking gibberish. Oh wait, no, it's Fire Red. Fire Red, Leaf Green. Allah, ha, thief, eef, ha, fa, hi, ho, if, he, we. And all he can do is say yes. Oh, that's like a ROM hack. That's cool. Sadly, the only version of this that I can find. Like, I know I'm derailing a little bit, but it's just, like I said, when I think of Pokemon, I always think of this weird interaction. The dude, I wonder what happened to the guy's dialogue. Like, I wonder what he was actually supposed to say. Because it's a situation where you can't say no, or it just keeps repeating the dialogue. Like, he just keeps speaking in gibberish at you. Yeah, see? Half love, half thief, eef, hippa hi ho, hif, heef, we. I always think of that little line of dialogue. And you can't say no to the guy. It just keeps saying it over and over again if you say no. Yeah, you're right. Oh wait, what did he say? This wasn't a generation that had a potion in the PC, right? Oh, well, I guess while we're at it, we can go ahead and set up the boxes. Those will be for the Pokemon that we hold on to for later. And like last time, I like keeping it to the space theme. Well, right now, since we're, Oh, wait. I kind of want to like, in the event that I do win the challenge, I would like to, like, do, like, all I can think of is Flygon, but I've been watching, like, 2 or 3 different, creators that do these. A lot of them will, just put them in the PC permanently, in their own separate box, so they can kind of reflect on the, journey and who got knocked out along the way. Nah, the mystery gift guy isn't here, so my save data must not be on here. Do I have Pokeballs? No, I don't. Not yet. Oh wait, I forgot to heal. Uh-oh. Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, I believe in Diamond and Pearl, the Nuzlocke does not start until you are given some after you do the intro. I never actually made it far enough into this to start getting the different outfits. I'd probably honestly still keep him looking like he normally does, because I like the Diamond and Pearl outfit. I think it's one of the best ways that the trainers have looked. Like him and Dawn have a really good style. I like how I don't have a say in this matter. Mom is literally just like, you'll do it, right? And my dude's just sitting there like, shit, I guess. A lot of stuff happens in this intro where you're it's like your trainer can't get a word in edgewise. Like, can I get the hat? There it is. Like, here's the thing, I actually like the Diamond and Pearl outfit more than the Platinum outfit. Though I think the Platinum outfit is one that you can get. I think it's one of the alternate outfits you can get in this game. Still, world's best HM user. Too bad I don't think HMs are in this. I think that was one of the big changes. That actually hurt more than I expected. Bidoof is great. Now, am I misremembering, but like there's only 2 besides Chimchar, there's only like 2 wild fire types in this entire game, right? Getting stronger. And there we go. I learned the move that's going to destroy Rowan. Or Roar. I find that really cool, by the way, when you get to see, like, generational interactions, like, you get to fight Rourke, and then, like, way later in the adventure, you fight his dad. And his dad has a very similar team. I need to find Cricketune, by the way. It's not an early adventure in Diamond and Pearl without hearing the deedle-deedle whoop. The world's goofiest Pokemon cry. Deedle-deedle-deedle whoop. I might make that a redeemable, like, sound alert. I don't know. I've always liked Cricketune cry. Cricketune not a good Pokemon whatsoever, in my opinion, but it's really silly. And I like that it was one of the first times I ever noticed, like, gender differences between the Pokemon, and it's literally just the dudes have a longer mustache. This wasn't the first game with visible gender differences, though, right? Obviously, when I'm talking about, like, this game, I'm talking about the original Diamond and Pearl. I apologize for the confusion. They were the first. Okay. This is the 4th gen. Like, I'm already planning on playing through a bunch of Pokemon games. Like, I'm so happy. I found my childhood copy of Pokemon Coliseum. I kind of want to do a playthrough of its regular story. I'm so happy I didn't lose a lot of my GameCube stuff. Fairly certain I get something for talking to her mom. Done. Oh, no. Like I said, visible. You know, like changing the sprite work. Still got quite a while to go before I hit the level cap for Rourke. I just think it was kind of cool that they went through the extra effort to literally make the sprites look different. They didn't have to, you know? It's just kind of neat. Oh, and then I think Bidoof has, his tail is a different shape. There's, like, one less ball if it's a female. It's like three puffs instead of 4. Chimchar, I would have loved to have had extreme speed early, but chat chose otherwise. It's either Mach Punch or Extreme Speed. One of those is like super early in Chimchar's moveset. It's also significantly harder due to lower level caps. At least the handful of times I've attempted a Nuzlocke. I've only ever beat the Nuzlocke of Platinum once, but the lower level cap makes things a lot harder. Like, the maximum level that I can technically get in the base game is 66 because you match the champion's ace, which is the Garchomp at 66. For some reason in Platinum, the cap is 62, and just overall, all of the Elite Four members have are lower level. So you actually have a lot less wiggle room. You wouldn't think 4 levels would change a whole lot, but 4 levels worth of, like, stat boost, that's pretty big. Alright, so now I have 20. Okay, wow, that was extremely generous, but how much money do I have to start? 8,000 Poké Dollars. Alright, let's buy some basic essentials then, to keep everybody in tip-top shape. I'm also really excited to play this. It's gonna sound really silly, but I'm excited to play this because Cyrus is probably my favorite of the leaders. I'm more scared of poison damage than anything. Alright, here we go. I really want Starly, so I feel like I'm gonna go back into that other large patch. Plus, I already have a name in mind. But, let's see. I like how I just looked up how the XP share works, and it's like eliminating having to swap. That is literally incorrect. Because whatever Pokemon is in the back of your team gets a little bit less because they didn't participate. Alright, please be Starly. Yes! Level 3. Hopefully it doesn't do heavy damage. I'll probably still do one more and be able to catch it. Okay. Oh, and I think Staraptor looks different between male and female. I think the thing on its head is a little bit shorter. Sorry, like I said, I'm thinking about the original games a lot, because Diamond and Pearl was one of my first introductions to really playing Pokemon seriously. And I put an ungodly amount of time into it, playing with friends when I was growing up. Alright, need a band name relating to birds. I hate that the B key on my keyboard. I can't name it that. Crap, I was intending for it to be male so I can name it Steve Miller because of the song Fly Like an Eagle. But, let's see. And I'm about to hit it with a really old-ass reference. It's the birds, but no sense really putting the there. Oh, and we're doing species flaws. If I end up running into the same Pokemon of either the same, say like this, I could re-roll for a different encounter because I already own a Starly if this was a different area. Yeah, so he gains a little bit less XP because they weren't in the fight. See, I'm gonna heal both of you guys up, and then we're gonna try to catch another teammate. So far, we got a two-bird team. Also, Eel, I recommend Flygon HG because of a video I watched where he did a thing where he played through Platinum, but his twist on the Hardcore Nuzlocke was his Pokemon could not learn new moves past the initial 4 that the Pokemon learns early on. He beat it, but crazy. Yo! Hope it doesn't this early on. Hope this early on it doesn't have an electric move or up. And it's got Intimidate! Right off rip. Oh, shit. What sounds awful? I'm sorry, I already forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, so sadly, you wouldn't be able to do anything, use that whatsoever. But an Electric Dark type, early on with an Intimidate user, that's gonna be incredible. Now I gotta think of something to name it. Holy. I honestly think we have a pretty decent team so far. Actually, AC/DC is a good idea. Excuse me? Oh no, Sabaton's just a band I really enjoy. Sadly, not very useful for the first couple of major encounters we have to deal with, but especially not Roar. He's gonna do, like, nothing. Problem is, though, I feel like because Star Raptor Keen-Eye prevents from lowering. Keen-Eye doesn't really do a whole lot, at least with the strategy that I'm going for. I would much rather if it had Intimidate, but I think it gets Intimidate when it turns into Star Raptor, right? Yeah, because its hidden ability is Reckless. Oh, it gets Intimidate starting with Staravia. Okay. It used to be the Reckless, used to be the hidden ability of Hitmonlee. Increases the power of moves that use recoil or crash damage. So, pretty much the only use for it would be, like, if you're willing to sacrifice it for a Brave Bird, I guess. Now you know what, Sabaton? Get in there. And static. Sabaton is already paying the bills. I love this. Yeah. Fry that bird. And a crit for no reason. If we survive long enough, man, I'm not looking forward to the gym leader Luxray. Volkner? Volkner's a really weird thing. We'll probably talk about later if I make it that far. But I wonder why he has an Ambipom and an Octillery. He has a completely electric type team whenever you rematch him. So I have no idea why he randomly has an Octillery and an Ambipom, a normal and a water type, for being the electric type gym leader. I still don't get it. That makes it sound like they made Volkner super late, and when trying to design an electric team, they were like, wait a minute. Hey, but it gave us one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. I love Abomasnow and Snover. I like the whole line. And plus, I think Ice and Grass is really cool. Though, yeah, I know, bad. Like, Fire's a really strong type. Fire's already a really strong type, so, eh. I'm gonna have to use Sabaton for a little bit because, like, Shinx is kind of scary with my other two team members. Oh, but that Shinx doesn't have Intimidate. Well, that's cool. Ow. Gonna do a couple of defense drops. And I outspeed. Cool. I hope so too. The only thing I'm crossing my fingers on is having a, I feel like my biggest fear is catching a Pokemon that has to have, like, a trade evolution. I would hate to be stuck with something that I can't get the full power out of. Okay, Quick Attack's pretty good this early on. Alright, let's see. What do you want? God, I sound so impatient. It's just... God, I sound really impatient. Just they stop me in my tracks and I'm just like, what? PLA? Oh, Legend Arceus. Oh, right. Sorry, I just wasn't following you at first. I got confused. I was thinking Platinum? Sorry. Also, wait a minute. Wow, Raccoon Mario, next month you will have been following me for 5 years. God, time flies. There we go. I actually don't know if it, yeah, ignore the 5. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, even with Lear, that's not gonna, yeah, do a whole lot. Nice. I defeated SML. YouTube is saved. Oh, do you not fight? Having Intimidate is so sick. I feel like I want to bare minimum get Saliva up to 10. A little bit of grinding. Does it have Intimidate? It does not. Wow, so I got extremely lucky. All of the Shanks that we fought so far do not have it. So, we got really lucky. I'm excited. Ow. I'll say though, Shinx being extremely common, it's a little dangerous for Piplup to be out here. And Starly. The question is, does that intimidate? It doesn't, like, dude, all of the wild Shinx have not had intimidate except for Sabotage. I literally think we just caught, like, the apex predator of this area. It's like, bro. Alright, let's see. Also, aren't there ROM hacks that literally, like, when you hit the cap, your Pokemon just stops gaining XP? What are the odds of encountering Pokemon 5 levels lower than you? So, pretty decent to have this for XP grinding. So, ooh, power up electric type moves. Charge is probably going to stay on his moveset for a while. Oh, well, rip. that bird's about to get fried. Do I even need to do anything? Hold on. Oh, well, yep, rip. Unfortunately, I do not have that luxury. So, doesn't spamming rare like, Flygon HD says that he will sometimes, but only if he's just, like, barely missing the level cap before, say, the Elite Four? Mainly because doesn't using rare candies completely fuck over a Pokemon's, like, stat gain? Like, you don't gain nearly as many, like, stat points per level up during battle. I feel like I can already feel a strategy. So follow me on this. When I go to Roar, maybe have Sabaton out front. Let Intimidate hit say like Onyx, and then swap in Piplup. Everything sound fine? I don't need to turn the game down or anything, do I? Oh. Gotcha. Like I said, bare minimum for right now, I want to try to get Piplup to level 10 and Shinx to like level 9, and then we'll try to go for... Yeah, I was wondering. How's that? How's that? Too low? Too low? I also just realized something I didn't do. There we go. Also, rewatching a lot of these Nuzlocks, is Roxy in Sapphire and Ruby the lowest level cap for a starting gym? You know what, just for the heck of it, I'm gonna charge Thunder. Oh, sorry. Roxanne, I am so sorry. It just came to mind. I am so sorry. Roxanne, I am so sorry. But yeah, Roxanne, isn't she like the lowest level cap for a gym leader? Or at least for the first gym leader in any game. Really? Sadly, I don't remember much about Gen 2. What does Faulkner's team start at? Let me see. Level 7 and 9. Okay. I forgot about that. Who would you consider the toughest gym leader? Let's say early half of all of the games. Let's say Gym 4 back. Who is like the biggest roadblock when you play? Well, I mean, you can literally learn a rock move right beforehand and just like, bash them with a rock. Like I said yesterday, to quote Jellopocalypse, if you hit a bird with a brick, it'll stop moving. It's actually a really fun segment of that Welcome to Pokemon video that actually does kind of help you, at least me, remember some very basic type matchups. Especially the, are you scared of the dark? Punch it. For me personally, it's more I have a it's actually more that I have a grudge, because one of my first ever Nuzlocks when I was like 14, 15 was Emerald. Fucking Watson's team is crazy. Like, I think Watson is one of the hardest, like, branches. If you go strict level count, he's one of the hardest ones, bar none. And normally I like characters that seem all jolly and friendly. But, like, God, I have such... Like, I normally like characters that are super friendly and jolly. But, like, God, I have... This hurt. But my vote is Watson, if we're going early on. But who do you think is the toughest built gym leader overall? Not Elite Four, strictly gym leader. I honestly, I know it's kind of a mild take, but it's another thing where, like, I tried to run Black and White. Clay is really, really tricky. What level are you? Yeah, level 3. I can take that. Oh, and then what's his name? The final gym leader from Black and White, the water type gym leader. His team is kind of scary. It's also kind of neat to think that a lot of time the water type gym is usually really early. This is like super late, and it shows. They really pulled out all the stops. He can be very scary. And then Drayden. Drayden is all... maybe I just have a bone to pick with Black and White. I think Drayden's my favorite gym leader by design, because he just looks so intimidating after taking over for Iris. Like, he's so no-nonsense, and being a Dragon-type gym leader, it works so well. Okay, Raccoon Mario, but you know what I'm talking about. But I still will say Clay's ground type. I mean, his Excadrill is infamous for a reason. It's probably one of the toughest, like, overall gym leaders. He got another crit! Sabaton's really pulling his weight. What level are they at currently? 998. Quick summary, how close are you? Pretty close. Now, see, I said this on last stream, and on RK Zero's stream last night as well, but I think Unova, there's a reason why a lot of the Pokemon from Unova are still used to this day. I feel like it was one of the most competitively well-built region of the new Pokemon that got introduced. Like, I'm strictly talking about the brand new Pokemon to the region. I mean, heck, in Black and White 1, that was pretty much all you got. But, like, a lot of the Pokemon, especially later on, are so strong that they're still around to this day. I don't know how strong it is nowadays, but it gave me one of my favorite... I have, like, a favorite Pokemon per region, and I think my favorite Pokemon from Unova was, Renucleus. But due to there being thousands, he's kind of useless, but I think there's got to be somebody out there that loves Patrat. There's got to be somebody whose favorite Pokemon is Patrat for some reason. I think he's probably one of the weakest of the regional early game rats. He's got to be. Or they've got to be. I'm sorry. Good job, Sabaton. Now we just need to... Oh yeah, isn't that challenge? I forget what the mod's actually called, but isn't that also where you get like the infamous Bouffalot? Oh, I didn't say his design. No. I was just talking about the Pokemon itself. Like, Patrat just really doesn't have a whole lot. Like, Black and White 2 and X and Y were like the peak of me studying competitive Pokemon, and Patrat and Watchog just really don't get a whole lot. Even being an early on Pokemon that sometimes a lot of people will pick up just to be like, I need something for my team. They don't really offer a whole lot. Their abilities don't really do much either. I just don't quite understand what the idea was supposed to be with that Pokemon. You know? Hey, I know somebody who loves Trubbish. The literal garbage Pokemon. I remember whenever I first played Black and White, though, I got good use out of Garbodor. It was a pretty decent... I guess you could... Like, to me, I consider it like the regional muck, especially because you couldn't really find them that easily. Like, Garbodor still basically filled a lot of the function that muck would. Yeah, I need to go on ahead and unlock the Pokenav, but I want them to be semi-close to the level cap to just go on ahead and be ready. So we need to get the birds to level 10, so as long as I don't run into a Shinx, I may be able to actually get it leveled up. I guess I have a question then. What is y'all's favorite Pokemon per gym? Oh wait, no. You know what? No. The type chart. Let's see. I recently did a challenge where this website that does like I need to remember the name of the website. What was the name of the website where you could... Damn, I can't remember where I posted it. Well, I can't... Oddly... I can't remember the name of the website to link it in chat. Well, what? Wait, got one. Oh, okay. So that's it. Add a source. Let me pull my chart up really quick. I wish I remembered the name of the website that I did this on. But yes, feel free to we'll put it right here. There we go. That is my full, like, favorite Pokemon by type chart. Feel free to judge me. But the problem was, I like some of these Pokemon's pre-Evos better. I tried to challenge myself by doing it by final Evo only if they have one. Like, when it comes to Slacking, yeah, I think he's cool, but I definitely prefer Vigoroth. Ooh, Wing Attack, that's pretty useful. Yeah, so far I think I have a pretty good starting off team. Seriously. Also, Ludicolo, I've always had a soft spot. There is, but I cannot remember the website that I found it on. I can't fucking remember what the website is. Let me see something. Maybe it was on. Maybe I think I saw the link on Twitter. Let me see. Wait. I think I remember. Wait. Wait, I remember what the original trend was. It was called About Me Video Games. I found it. And then there's a thing where you can set it to, like, your favorite games. Found it. And it's, you can search for literally any Pokemon or pretty much any video game and make your own chart. There you go. If anybody wants to give it a shot. It was pretty fun to do this. See. Alright, back to grinding for a little bit. But I really like that website. They have several different grids that you can do. Like, another one was like favorite video games. I have that one too. I can replace it with this. Just need to remember what screenshot file it was. That one. Okay. So it'd be this one? Yeah, okay. Settings. Browse. There we go. Finally, a good, clear visual of my video game taste. Feel free to judge me as you will. But I did this with no repeats. There we go. But there's a lot of charts that you can make on there under community, official, and like trending. There's a lot. And it's a database that has like every Pokemon, Digimon, some fighting game characters, pretty much any video game. It's actually pretty crazy. Alright, getting Starly close to level 10, and then we'll continue on with the story. I believe we get the Pokénav. I kind of miss the old animation where it was just like that slice up with the feathers. It didn't on my end. I didn't have to make it count. Yeah, like I clicked the link and it just immediately popped up the grid. Oh, whoops, I had it open twice. But no, no, you don't need to sign in. Maybe it's also the browser you're using. I use Chrome. I mean, it could be that. No. No. The way it works is... Let me like this might also help visualize the problem. So let me see. So let me open it first, and then yeah, see, it just loads up with. Okay. I do like how it loads up with the video games first, because that's what most people use it for, is different types of like charts about video gaming. So it's just like you can randomly be like, oh yeah, my favorite Pokemon, Witcher 3. Ah, super close. Hey, Barry. Imagine he keeps them out. Ooh, hold on. I can back out of this. Okay, okay, level 6. Level 6, we gotta be able to do that. I think we got this. Don't have anything super effective, but I'm fairly certain we're okay. Also, that's another thing that changed. Like, both of these guys are supposed to have level 6 Abras in Diamond and Pearl. They actually had... a Starly and a... Not a... Yeah, Starly and a Bidoof. Which, I mean, yeah, it's kind of sad that you don't get to see the Abra for the Pokédex, but, I mean, at least it's more variety than just two of the exact same Pokemon back-to-back. Bird up. Sure. What TM do you give? Ooh. Oh, right. Single-use TMs. I gotta keep that in mind. Nice. But I don't know if outside of the tutorial I'll be using the underground all that much, since it technically counts as one encounter. I know that some very strong Pokemon can be found under there, but, like, I'd be running the risk of accidentally getting something I don't want. Alright, new route. Oh, well, uh-oh. Hey, Barry. Hey, it was a community vote, Mr. Gunn. It was a community vote. That doesn't actually matter all that much. Cook that bitch. Raccoon Mario, though, you gotta remember, Infernape is apparently the best starter for speedrunning these games because of its early access to some really strong fighting type moves. Like, I think one of the main things is it learns extreme speed immediately after evolving, right? It probably wouldn't have a rock type move at this point. Thank you, Mr. Gunn. Well, I mean, he's pretty strong against, like, the first couple of, like, major encounters. At least, apparently, he's considered one of the best ones for the major roadblock of Mars. Freaking pumping Infernape full of X attacks, just loading him down with PEDs. He's gonna go from Son Wukong to Son Goku real quick. go. I have a notification on something disconnected. Oh, nah. Tipple up, that's not gonna do much. You actually did become relatively strong near the end. I do remember that back in the day. Can I at least get my Pokemon healed, Barry? Please? Barry beat up my Pokemon and then ran off. What kind of friend is that? You know what? Actually, I haven't even used it. I'm just gonna turn it to set style. There we go. So we're gonna do it full hardcore style. Oh, I thought you were a battle trainer. You want to fight? I hope I'm not too strong to potentially catch something on this route. Poison and flying. And a hard swap to Sabaton so he can get a little bit of XP. Ah. Yeah, you're right. I mean, that's probably why, like, Golbat and Crobat are very useful in, like, these playthroughs. At least with Flygon, he loves using them. Well, let's see. Assuming I don't kill it, let's see what the encounter is. But remember, Species Clause, so if it's somebody I've already gotten, which is only Starly, really, we can go again. We can go again. I love Crobat. I think he just looks really cool. New encounter? Dude! Can I please get a new encounter? Please. Oh, yes, yes, please. Oh, and I do need to look something up really quick. I forget, what does own tempo do again? Oh, okay, prevents confusion. Gotcha. Can I get a new encounter, please? Ah! Yeah. I'm probably gonna kill this. No, but 2 hits definitely will. Well, I'm down for nickname suggestions for a Badoof. Let's see. Rammstein? I mean, are you sure? Because honestly, when I think of Beavers, there's only one band that I think of. Because remember, Winona's got a big brown beaver. She shows off to all her friends. Oh boy. Though yeah, they're way behind everyone else. Rammstein's a good choice, though. Keep that in the back of your mind. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Trainer battle, and I have really early on Bidoof out front. Uh-oh. Oh, Lord, 3 Pokemon. Okay, let's see. What level are you? Like 7, 8? Something like that? 4. Oh, shit. That actually hit more than I thought. Can Bidoof for B-Barrel learn Hyper Fang? I feel like that could be kind of pretty useful. I'm gonna have to bring Primus back. Ah, man, that's such a dumb breath for us to spot in. It's got a big brown beaver that should goes off to all their friends. Oh wow, that did like nothing. Good job, Primus. Oh, well, rip. Ripperoonie. Just for a little bit of emphasis, we're going to style on him a little bit. Not Hyper Fang, though. Super Fang's the one that just... Worry Seed. That's pretty crazy. At like half? I'll still risk it. Super Fang's the one that just sets them to half of whatever their health value is, right? It's not an actual attack. Of remaining... Okay. So it's like, it's an attacking move, but technically not an attacking move. Very weird. You're telling me I could have had that? Well, assuming I could catch it, it's probably going to teleport. But you're telling me I could have had that? But we got Primus instead? Or Primus, whatever. We got Primus instead. We could have had Uri Geller. Let me guess. Yep. I could have had Uri Geller. But no. Yeah, Primus, you're not gonna be. Yeah, Primus, you're not gonna be able to do that. That little toddler can cave your skull in. Hold up. Swap Pokemon. For some reason, I kind of want to name... If I ever catch one, say I find another encounter, I kind of want to name it after Tool, because of how bizarre their albums can look. Low kick does damage based on the Pokemon's weight. Or I may be thinking of a different kick attack. Nice, Primus, you're catching up. Good shit. I'm fairly certain there's a fighting type move that does damage based on weight value. I think it's called like low sweep or something like that. Okay, low sweep, all it does is it lowers speed by one stage. Gen 3 onwards, low kick now has 100% accuracy, and its power is now dependent on the weight value of the target. Compared to the weight of the user. So, say like I was a Wailord, right? That Machop could have probably completely fucked my day up. Crap. Like, I know I'm sounding like a complete noob asking a lot of Pokemon questions. There's just so much to keep up with. What is the ability that increases, I think it's attack power, if you're fighting the same gender? Is it Rivalry? Charlie, just die already, please. Jesus Christ. I don't want to have to whip out your older brother, but whatever. Sorry if you keep hearing plastic open, I'm eating cookies. That was not a worthwhile grind. Primus is struggling a little bit. Les Claypool is still one of the greatest bass players ever. You're also probably going to be the encounter chip. That's probably what Primus is going to be good for. chip damage on encounters. If I really feel like you shouldn't be doing this little of damage, you must have a negative nature. There's... Alright, sorry about that. Let's continue. Alright. New encounter. PM98. The HM app. Okay, so can't use it yet until I beat Rourke. Okay, gotcha. Man, back like I kind of want to do an old man impression. Just back in my day, we had to sacrifice an entire move slot. Oof, intimidate. But level 7, yeah. I'll send out my own. Defense drops are always kind of yikes. Stop lowering my defense. Are there no encounters in the cave? I don't like 2 stages of attack boost. Uh-oh. Fucking... Go Primus! Dang, my Pokemon just keep landing crits. This is looking pretty good. Cloud 9... Yeah, it just gets rid of any weather. Man, I hope it's not raining in the cave. Let's see. It's level 5. Budew could probably still... Wait, no, Budew still has, shit. It still has the attack drop. Probably not gonna do a whole lot. I'm gonna risk it. Okay. In all honesty, I don't really think about Psyduck a whole lot. Okay, cool. What do I get? I mean, well, Graveler, well, no, Golem would be really cool to have, I guess. Problem is, I wouldn't know what to call her. gonna try to just raw dog a ball. Just, yeah! Oh, right. I haven't thought about the whole Psyduck and Golduck thing in a while, but maybe. Alright, so what do we name her? Also, funny that it doesn't have a footprint when I'm like, if you want to just put it on file, wouldn't you just, like, stamp its bottom? I know that sounds weird, but, like, wouldn't you just stamp the bottom of it? I like that, but will it fit? Hmm. Geochick? That's not a band name, though. I have an idea, because we said Rolling Stones. I'm sorry. But while it and Primus are gonna have to catch up before we try to take on Rorik, I believe. Actually, wait, at what level does it evolve? I honestly forgot. I don't know why the first and my greatest fear came to light. Right, to get Golem, you have to trade to Evo it. So I can have up to Graveler. But then that's about it. Howdy, trainer. I'm fairly certain I can tell where the gym is, kid, but okay. But I have to go find Rorik, right? Because he's like busy working in the mines. Immediately starts looking left and right like, who are you talking about? Let's see, you gotta find Oreburg Mine. So I've got a trade Evo that I cannot access immediately. Unless, let me touch base with some people. I wouldn't even be able to get Golem anyway if he survives until I'm ready for the third gym where the cap jumps to 30. So, a little bit until he's able to fully evolve. Hello and welcome. I'm good. Thank you, though. Right, everybody's looking good. Rolling, what? Anyway. The children yearn for the mines. Next defense cannot... Wait, this counts as an entirely new area, right, for encounter? Can I find anything other than Geodudes down here? I don't think I can. But, hey, I can stay in here for a little bit and grind levels. Ouch. Whoa, okay. Okay, they actually gained quite a bit of XP down here. So for the time being, let's put Saliva up top. And then I'm going to try to pay attention to unique encounters. It might be all Geodudes. Because I could probably find an Onyx in here, right? Because that's part of Rorik's team. Oh wow, they gain a lot of XP down here. I have an idea. Okay. Okay, rollout. That can be pretty useful. Yes. Yes, please. I'm probably going to risk poison, but I've got antidotes. Do not worry. I'm gonna risk it once by going like, yeah. No! Confusion? Ooh, excuse me. But yes, 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 please. Thank you, Species Clause, so I don't have a team full of Geodudes at this point. No, I'm not going to risk the lock-in for 5 turns. Primus, you're the GOAT! Alright, 2 balls, please. 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 Wait. If it was a male, if it was a male, it would have been pretty obvious what to name it. But I have an idea because it's female. Hold up. Let's see. Where is he? Where is he at? 251 XP to level up? Gotcha. So if I hit the cap for Gym 2, I'll have a gold at. Exactly. Poppy still works if you look up any of her stuff, especially her doing things with Knocked Loose. Trust me. Also, one of the biggest changes ever. She literally was like a pop musician, and then she transitioned into like heavy metal. Very well. She's got a good voice for it. But man, her stuff with Knocked Loose is just really good. But she is technically a band. Like, the band name itself is Poppy, all caps. So it still works. Speed increase? I think I still have the speed advantage. Yeah. So the two main ones that I know that... Two main Pokemon that I'm aware of that are going to evolve by the time we get to Gym number 2 would probably be Piplup to Prinplup, and then Zubat to Crobat. Hmm. Exactly. Poppy is a band. But like I said, I primarily know her from like her collaboration stuff. I'm listening to a podcast at the moment. Like, you know what, I'm gonna listen to Suffocate. Starly wouldn't do too well. I don't want to risk. Come on, give me like 2 more encounters. Also, they were on, like, Jimmy, like, Knocked Loose with Poppy were on, like, Jimmy Fallon, so a fucking, like, boomer-ass, like, late-night talk show showed a bunch of, like, 70-year-old people, like, something as intense as Knocked Loose, live while it was raining, so it couldn't have looked more perfect. But, dude, the comments on the YouTube video where Knocked Loose and Poppy performed on there had so many old people complaining about it not being appropriate for TV. But they fucking killed it. That's not good. Uh-oh. And they did it completely uncensored, too, to their credit. He has to learn Rollout. He has to. It's for the name. Or she. Yeah, get rid of Rock Polish. Learn, like, there we go. He knows how to roll and roll and roll and roll and... No defense value. A rock that doesn't have defense value. That's fucking crazy. $90. So, like, 2 more encounters ought to have Shinx looking good. God, this shit's fucking crazy. Now I'm just listening to the performance on Jimmy Kimmel. Still, a late night talk show that typically has a lot of older people watching it, because, you know, that's how TV was back in the day. But, bro, the comments have so many older people complaining that this shouldn't have been on TV. God, it's so fucking crazy. Oh shit, an Onyx. Uh-oh. That could be very bad. About to say, I need to find an Onyx. There you are. God damn, that squeal that he does near the end. Like they knew what they were they knew what they had going, and they fucking killed it. Knocked Loose is crazy for this. God, that shit's so crazy. Wait, does Rorik not have gym trainers? Oh, okay, he does. Oh crap, wait, who's my lead? Uh-oh. I'm fairly certain I got this. Uh-oh. 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 What's his level? That's good. Oh, level 7. I'm gonna have to swap out for Primus because I don't want to risk it, but Primus has to be the lead. Or, yeah, Saliva needs to be the lead. Sandstorm, that's not bad. A little bit of chip never hurt nobody. Ow. I need to get to the big shopping port town. Did they? Let's go heal at the Pokemon Center. Oh, wait, before I forget. Though my team really does kind of look like I just came out of a cave. Really? Huh. Oh, whoops. Every time, because I'm button mashing during that. Every time. Oh, the Fossil Museum. So does he only have one gym trainer? You snuck in your Pokemon to work. But y'all use Pokemon for your jobs, though. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that one bit. Kill it. Oh, bro, one of my favorite animations is Battle Revolution. Like, Battle Revolution had such good animations. One of my favorites is Gunk Shot. Like, I love that in the Pokemon games. Like, Gunk Shot is just, like, essentially like Shadow Ball, where they just spit out, like, a ball of poison. But, for some reason, Gunk Shot in Battle Revolution looks like this. Seismic Toss is also pretty infamous. instead of just having a ball of poison like hit the opponent, no, just a trash can. That's why I like Battle Revolution. All of the animations are really silly like that. Wait, isn't there an item in this area? Alright, Rorik's Gym. First gym of the Nuzlocke. Yeah, I know that. Champ to be. I love the guy it's stuck in my head forever, but the one that goes, "Yo, champ in the making." I think that's I think that's Gen 3. All right, starting the first gym battle. The level cap is gone, so now it's just defeating the trainers and the gym leader. We managed to survive without over leveling too. Pokken is awesome, but it was also done by Bandai Namco, and the Tekken team are known for really pushing their graphical fidelity, aren't they? Actually, if you want the best looking version of Pokken, it would be it would literally be the arcade version. The arcade version of DX is actually way more detailed than even that. So I'm a degenerate. I played Gengar. Gengar was my boy. And Krogunk, but Krogunk sadly isn't very good in that game, since he's meant to be based on Miguel from Tekken 6. And Miguel's whole deal is like high risk, high reward, but Miguel typically has pretty okay health, or pretty okay defense, and ways of getting around. Krogunk had a lot of his attacks, and even the infamous one-hit kill of the laugh into the punch. But like, heck, honestly wouldn't be that bad. 35. Oh, I essentially have two ways to lower lower attack. Yeah, we'll replace Charm. Growl probably does better. Oh, shit. Staravia. Cool. And now it has Intimidate. I have 2 Intimidate users. Alright, here we go. Alright, Rourke. Alright, Biscuit. Nah, by PP value. Eh. Sturdy, of course. Rorik, you piece of shit. Oh well, well, that's not gonna do much. I was about to be like, yeah, I could chip him out right at the end. Oh, shit, that hurt. That may be able to still kill. Easy, but still a little scary. Because I didn't expect Headbutt to hurt that badly. Oh no. And there he is. What's my next level cap anyway? 22? Okay. 22, that shouldn't be that bad. Oh, Metal Claw, definitely. Because let me see something really quick. I'm drawing a blank on the fucking gem order. Crap. It's the grass gem, right? Right? Yeah. Okay. So I definitely want to keep Heck for that. I hope I picked a good option. But now I think it's, what, Mars? I'm fairly certain it's Mars and then the gym. Mars and then Gym 2. Luxio with Intimidate, let's fucking go! I mean, Rorik, don't be embarrassed. One of my favorite, like, weird details was in the original, because I guess they just needed to figure out some kind of touchscreen feature. You could polish the gems by rubbing them. DM76. Sandstorm? Stealth Rock. Gonna restock on some supplies really quick, and then we'll continue on. I would like to buy. You know what? I'll top it off to, like... Oh yeah, I've got plenty of money. Let's top off to, like, 15 there, probably 10 super potions, and then let's top off on a small handful of the different types of potions. Or, status fixer... I don't know if this sounds weird, but I'm listening to Clover, chat with people. And for some reason, I'm playing Pokemon while hearing a fucking VTuber sing, The Wiggles. I don't know why. She was just sitting there by herself, and then she just started singing fucking The Wiggles. Okay. Looks like we're heading north to Eterna. Route 206. That's 207, so not quite there. I'm assuming going back, yeah, going back to the mountain, smashing those rocks to go north. Yeah. Hey, Barry. Sadly, I do not believe trade Pokemon are allowed except under certain types of the Nuzlocke. I don't think so. let me see. Let me look it up really quick. Okay, so it is. So let's see. If you catch Machop, where would Machop be? Now that I've seen it, it should be able to tell me its rough area, right? That would actually be pretty clutch, but I did see that there is a clause where it counts as an encounter for that city. So, yeah, it would be legal. Let's try to do that really quick. Where's my Pokedex? Machop, where are you? Yeah, there we go. Habitat, where is it roughly? So, so in the grass, right north. Okay. I forget, though. Do I have to have it in my party? But that means if I don't find a Machop, this will be my first encounter for 207. But this is also a trade Evo, right? At least Alakazam. What's the Is Alakazam a trade Evo? Okay. Or when exposed, it's a leaking word. Do I have anybody low enough that won't kill him immediately? Normal types are weak to fighting, but so are birds. Normal is weak to fighting. What does Poppy have? Astonish, Absorb, Supersonic, and Mean Look. Okay, okay. I know it's flying type, but the poison typing ought to help. Okay, deep pinch drop immediately. Awesome. I'm scared for Poppy. Uh-oh. I should have supersonic. Ah! Uh-oh. And as long as I get the flinch, that ought to be low enough. For right now, it's going to be pretty useful chipping away at Pokemon I want to catch. Come on. Yeah! Good shit, Primus. But he was my encounter for 207, which kind of sucks. But let's see. Oh, crap. It's into a box. Wait, but would I be able to nickname Kadabra? Not until the name reader, right? Which, I don't remember where the name reader even is. Alright, let's try to find whoever that was wanting a Machop. It comes named. Oh, but the name reader, if I do decide to change anybody's names, okay, so it's already gonna be where we're heading. Anybody remember where the NPC is that wants this thing? Bye, Machop. The trade animation is pretty cool. But when does it evolve? 22? 22 seems to be the sweet spot for a lot of Gen 1 evolution. Okay. And it evolves at level 16, so it'd probably be worth putting it on the... It'd probably be worth putting it on the team, too. But the problem is, who do we bench for the time being? Who sits out for this part of the adventure? Y'all tell me, because I think my team is still pretty okay, except for Geodude. Biscuit definitely probably needs to sit out. Especially because, you know, Grass type would completely destroy him. I'm really feeling like either getting rid of Primus or Biscuit, but I'm not sure. What do y'all think? But then, like I said, I don't like... Well, sadly, Primus's, the big brown beaver has to go away for a little bit. Oh, and it even has an Oranberry. That was nice of them. Oh, and it has a mark. All it has is teleport, so we are gonna have to do some swap training. But let's see. Now my level cap is extended to 22, so hell, probably getting to 20 would make Mars pretty trivial. Oh yeah, I forgot B-Barrel is water. You're right. But level 20 would probably be plenty to beat Mars, if I had to guess. Though the problem is, Perugly is just really fucking bulky. It doesn't hurt, but it has high chances of crit, and it's just really... It's Perugly with thick fat, so literally, it's fat! To quote Scott Steiner. wait, I also need to look at something. Flying, poison, bug, fire, ice. So, like, for Gardenia, the plan is definitely the birds. But he's still gonna have a while to go because I need him level level 20 to 22. Swap out. Freaking first time I try to use his new move, and it's just like, nah. Ow. Does mine have sturdy? More than likely. Seems to be pretty common with rock types. So let's see. I've actually never messed with this new feature, so... Yo, a wild Bidoof, let's go. Primus is still with us. Oh, do I not have to actually interact? Yep, and I don't get the bike until after Gardenia, I believe. All right. All right. All right. Need to do a little bit of grinding. I want to at least make sure that Luxor and Staravia are 16 at least, bare minimum. Because, like I said, I have bad experiences fighting Mars, and I don't want to risk it. When I'm not wanting it, there's Pokemon every step. Sturdy, but flinch. The first Pokemon is level 14 Zubat, and then a thick, fat, ugly. Toxic. Oh crap! Right, it has toxic. I forgot. Who's the next Team Galactic fight, though? Is it Jupiter? Level 18. Man, having a pretty smooth stream with nothing disconnecting or breaking. may actually be worth... Maybe worth actually just kind of training in the newer areas. Flying Psychic Fairy. Actually... still not getting a whole lot of XP. Sorry. Okay, so what area is the best for XP right now? Okay. So my level cap technically is 22, but I'm gonna make it 16 due to the Mars fight. So I'm going to get them semi-close to 16, and then I'm going to attempt to take them down. Though Sabaton is going to be the main one that tries to fight them. Yeah, but that's the whole risk of the challenge, though. Keep it around Ace's levels, and Perugly is 16. But I definitely want Staravia to be the lead into Gardenia, though. So I definitely need to make sure he gets to, or she gets to 7 or 22. Isn't it returning to Jubilife? North of 204. There it is. Oh yeah, I forgot they just casually dropped that they're gonna kill Dawn. I'd say so. It's like changing out your it's essentially like changing out your weapons and armor in like another more traditional RPG. Oh wait a minute. You're a bug. Yep, my name's Mr. Frog, I eat the bug. Okay. It's not fast enough to really get used out of the flinch. Okay. That's good to know for now. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. I'll swap in Poppy so she can get some bonus XP. Because if I play my cards right, Poppy should evolve into Golbat by the time we get to Gardenia, which would be not necessarily for Gardenia be good, but it would just be nice to have another evolved Pokemon. Or give it a Soothe Bell. Yeah, I love that it was just like you got the capsule decorator, or the stickers from Rourke before I even met her. Alright, new encounter. Oh, a weak-looking this bitch. Oh yeah, I got a team of 6. What do you got? Oh no. Uh-oh. Yeah, and intimidate. Yeah, weak-looking trainer, take that. I feel like I want to get to, the next major city, and then we'll probably have to call it. I have plans to go see the Mario movie. Alright, let's see who the first encounter is, if it procs. Never mind. I do. Alright. Yeah. What's my first encounter of Route 204? I do? Roserade would be kind of cool to have, I guess. Later on? Maybe. I don't know. Poison type is always good, but I've already got Zubat. Ah. Poppy's my lowest leveled Pokemon. All right, let's see. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not really gonna use it, but I still need to name it. Oh, okay, okay, I do really like that song, so we're gonna call her this. Oh no, Bette Midler. You are right, kid. Ah. I wonder what this means. Like, I've always wondered about this trainer type. What does freaking Aroma Lady mean? Ruby, still grass. So, sadly, still Route 204, so... Okay. Can Staravia learn acrobatics? have to have the TM for it. I don't quite know where it would be. Oh yeah, you're right. The cave does count as something completely different. You're right. Rock Tomb, that's not bad. I don't think I get an encounter in here until I'm able to surf. Yeah, because isn't this one of the caves that has like Mesphere at Yuxi or whatever the third one was called? Alright, double battle. I think we got this. So they're like the people that have harassed SpongeBob and Patrick in the perfume department. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Hold up. Hold up. Wait, are they gonna double up on Intimidate? Oh my god! These two little kids don't know what just fucking hit them. Their Pachirisus are gonna do, like, nothing. I don't have anything... I don't have anybody... Wow. Just... Well, doubled up on Intimidate on accident, but... But I'm ground type, so at least it... The... Man, Poppy has a very slow level up pool. Ah, Floroma Town. What the? Huh? Well, never mind. Yep, I bet it probably is from the old lady, but I have Let's Go, but I have never played it. Legendary and mythical Pokemon are banned from most Nuzlocks, so yeah. Wait, does that technically mean you could get 2 Mews? Because wasn't there a Mew given away with the Pokeball accessory that came out with Let's Go? So you could actually get 2 Mews for Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. That's actually a pretty good deal if you ask me. Yeah, but Nuzlocke's really encourage you only really use like the regular Pokemon available in that region. I forget where I get the jar of honey. Like, that's actually something I forgot about. Yep, I now can waterberry plants that I plant. All 3 types of legendaries. Wait, what's the 3rd type? Legendary, mythical, and what's the other? Route 205. Okay, another new encounter. I could potentially get something really, really good out of Valley One Works. Wait. So there is a chance to get a Pachirisu or a Weasel. Both not bad. Oh wait, no. Perugly is 17. Okay, I was misremembering. And normal type is weak to Crap. Normal is weak to fighting, but takes neutral damage from everything else, but doesn't do much to rock or steel. Are you steel type yet? No, you're not steel until you evolve. So in all honesty, it might be worth sending in Biscuit. Maybe. Yeah, it might be worth actually sending in Biscuit. Alright, let's see what the encounter is if Alley Wind works. Weasel! Okay, a relatively fast water type. I'll take it. So Empoleon right now is going to be the GOAT. But, I mean, hey. Oh, crap, wait, that's a water type. It's level 8. I should be able to survive. Okay, maybe not now. Ah, yeah. Wait. Wait, how about this? Luxio to intimidate and take the super effective kill on her Zubat, and then swapping into Biscuit. What's the point if I can't record custom audio? If anything, I'd probably have it come out to Chibidoki's like burp sound effect. Let's see. It's a girl, never mind. The band I was thinking of starts with the dude's name being Johnny. Crap. Now to get... Let's see, now to try to get Biscuit to 16. Hiya! What? Oh yeah, defense girl. Whatever. Oh wow, I've been streaming for a while. I don't like Weasel and Two Biscuit. One sec. Let's see. God, the picture's really good. Let's see, 2022, or level 22. Alright. Is it? It makes me think of that old website that used to be peer-to-peer. It was like a LimeWire type service. Duh. Shellos would have been a really cool catch, but we got Weasel. Oh, Jesus. Oh, sweet Jesus. I am so sorry, Biscuit. You didn't deserve that. Biscuit, you didn't deserve that. I am so sorry. Oh, good question. I actually haven't been checking. I don't know what Zubat or Geodude is. Check summary. Synchronize. Okay. Sturdy. And inner focus. Not bad. Alright, level 16, and I think my idea will work. Unless you get like chipped and then hit by something strong, because it's not like a focus sash. Okay, pretty close. Well, there's a thing called breaking sturdy, where like you can do things like poison. You can do like poison, and then because they don't have full health, sturdy no longer works. With Shellos, I may run. Shellos! If I'm not mistaken, Focus Sash just protects you from one knockout. I know I'm risking it, but for Sturdy to work, you have to have full health. Yes. So they're definitely different in very subtle ways. You know what? I just thought about something. Since that was technically my encounter for that route, that Machop, we could have... I could have brought Machop here to do super effective damage to Mars and then traded it. I just thought about that. Should have thought about that. Whoops. Lowered attack stat, it ain't gonna do much. You think so? Because normal types are weak to fighting. Alright, here we go. Light from the inside, so now we have to go back to Floroma. This is also the flower patch where you can get Shaman, right? Whoops. Ow. That's neat. That's the one that's version exclusive to this, right? Because, crap, I would have liked to have had the option for Cascoon if I could. Sadly, the Team Galactic grunts really do leave a lot to be desired. But, like, I love Jupiter, Mars, Cyrus. I like all of the heads. Like, I think that's part of why Team Galactic's my favorite. And then at Platinum, Cyrus almost dying because he didn't quite understand what Giratina was capable of. He just gets dragged to hell. Metaphorical hell. But I mean, even compared to other grunt teams, though, like, it feels like you get a little bit more. You have a little bit more trouble. I mean, heck, even fighting OG Team Rocket's grunts. Yeah, this is going to open a lot of potential encounter routes because, like, there's no tall grass, but I could potentially get something out of that tree. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Saturn's Ace. Though his ace is Honchkrow, right? Which is actually kind of funny, where in retro... Like, this is the only house in this whole area, right? This house has to be worth, like, millions of dollars in today's market, because this is a beautiful view. Being able to just kind of look at this all day. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Isn't his ace Honchkrow? I was just saying, I find it kind of funny in retrospect. Honchkrow is a really strong Pokemon, yes, but in utility... Murkrow is actually still a lot better, just purely because of Prankster. And the fact that it loses it when evolving just is really stupid. But am I misremembering? Is his ace Honchkrow? Weavile. Yeah, I remembered he had it. I just got it mixed up. Okay, so his ace is... Okay. I'm also misremembering some of the story beats. I forget when the first time we meet him is for battle. Knock, knock. Also that, a lot of the galactic grunts just kind of are like, oh, woe is me. Oh lord, there she is. Okay, right. Thank you. But I think he's my favorite team leader. Is that weird? They're so self-loathing, and even him straight up saying that I beat his bonus out of him. If they're able to do all of this stuff, like the fancy uniforms, the Pokemon training, you would think that they have a pretty decent disposable income. They could probably just build a power plant themselves instead of having to steal it and commit a massive federal crime. It's actually funny that some NPCs are just like, man, I have no idea what's going on. Well, these dudes are literally just ravaging a city. You'll run into an NPC that's just like, oh man, what a lovely day. It's like nothing's going on. I mean, heck, Scarlet and Violet could have opened up the possibility of, like... I'm actually kind of shocked, by the way. There's something about Scarlet and Violet that kind of bugs me. Like, I feel like, you know, they did Rainbow Rocket or whatever in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I bet Rainbow Rocket would have been actually kind of neat to see in Scarlet Violet, because you could do stuff like have both timelines meet, where, say, you meet the Cyrus, like, you're able to, say, see an interaction between Cyrus, who captured Dialga, or tried to, or the Cyrus that tried to capture Palkia. And then maybe you could also have the couple of leaders that met the third version of the Pokemon. Like, you could also have the Cyrus there that saw all three, and Giratina. I feel like Scarlet and Violet would have been a golden opportunity to have the version exclusive leaders talk to each other about what it was like, say, fighting Ho-Oh versus Lugia and stuff like that. Have Maxie and Archie actually meet to talk about their plans, and then maybe them doing both their own research on Rayquaza. Kaza's evolving! We now have a relatively powerful Psychic type. Why does he evolve with a spoon? I do not know. I need to find the twisted spoon. I know it's in Diamond and Pearl somewhere. I need that to boost his, Nice, his first attacking move. That's not teleport. Oh, he's just literally crying in the corner now. Hi, Mars. Your ancestor broke the internet. Your ancestor broke the internet for a while. I can't really take her threatening me seriously with the chibi model. Yeah, your, like, twice great-grandmother broke the internet for a little bit. But wouldn't it be kind of neat, though, to see the perspective where, like, you see the timeline of Archie and Maxie, like, losing to the protagonist? I mean, remember, that was already part of what Rainbow Rocket tried to do, where they were like, that he got Maxie and Archie to work together. Uh-oh. Also, I still find it kind of funny to think about that, like, the most threatening of all of the team leaders is literally the guy that's just a dude, but he's like a mafia boss. Everyone else is like super technically sophisticated or like straight up evil. But the dude who's just a guy that is good as a mafioso is the one that's able to control all of them and command them. Where like Lancier is kind of the same thing, yeah, but he had like super advanced technology. Wait a minute, I just thought of something. Hold on. I gotta look at something really fast. Okay. So it's neutral to flying. Okay, I have an idea. Because he's still confused. Gonna try to intimidate and then swap into Biscuit. Ah. Okay. Okay, that standard attack does not matter to me. Now I bet if I charge and spark, that ought to kill him immediately. Yeah, because that's -2 attack, -2 physical attack. And spark. Holy crap, that hurt. Okay. Okay. Now. And then I feel like we'd be pretty okay too. Doesn't do additional damage. I'm not holding an item. What? Not gonna do a whole lot with -2 attack. God damn it. So this is what caused my wipe last time I tried to stream Platinum, was for some reason I just couldn't land a hit. Ugly just kept avoiding stuff. There we go. Run the fat cat over. Well, this is going to take a while. Fairly certain I got this, but I'm like... Mars down. Yeah! I actually forget what Endeavor does. This tag move cuts down the targets. I don't think that's worth it. Not for what we're doing, no. Mars is adorable, isn't she? Oh crap, right, I could have gotten a Drifloon. I completely forgot about that. But now what? It's just continuing on to Eternia? Can I not interact with the damn tree? Oh crap. I think I've got this, don't worry. Like that. Level 14. Oh, yes, please. We're gonna move. Yeah, mean look isn't gonna do much. Like I said, the next major city, and then we'll probably call it. So let's see. Definitely need to heal up Sabaton. He did great. Everybody did good. So I need to get Biscuit and Poppy, but Biscuit doesn't evolve until 22. So he won't evolve until right before the gym. Zubat evolves at 22 as well. Right. I said earlier, right, because it's level 30 cap. Geodude won't evolve until we get done with Gym 2. Because the cap jumps and it's 25 to evolve him. Oh no, brand new route. What's the encounter? Already have Weasel. I don't think Absorb's gonna do much. Nope. Did have. Not still type, so that's fine by me. Oh, all of that for an X item I can't even use. No. Oh. Is that all it has is Defense Girl? Okay, I'm fairly certain Poppy is, survived with 1 HP! Poppy! I know! 3 supersonics in a row. Alright, let's see. I know, right? Half-speed paralysis. Aroma Lady, you potentially just lost a customer. I know. I'm sending out a water type against grass. It'll be fine. See? Thank goodness Prem Plup and Empoleon are both extremely bulky. Okay, you definitely lost a customer, lady. Ooh, Smackdown. Honestly, just sounds like a better rock throw. I need to heal the status elements, please. I don't know. I got poisoned by them, so I'd say no. No, they don't. Alright, let's see. Antidote. Alright, let's see. Still haven't had an encounter yet on this route. Let's see who it is. It's still a weasel. Gotcha. Just gonna make it to Eternia, and then we're gonna call it. So, here in just a little bit. You have a good night, Hops. Yep. Okay, quick sec. Alright, sorry. Let's see. Attack stat. Oh, whoops. Can I get a unique encounter, please? The camera resetting sometimes is kind of weird. Uh-oh. Does that intimidate? I hope not. Oh yeah, Poppy, you're gonna have to be swapped out. I'm sorry. And it has intimidate! Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, can I please get a unique encounter that's not Weasel? I'm seeing the volume get a little louder. Is it still trying to sound over me? I'm sorry, from earlier. Well, at least it doesn't have static, so I can keep doing this. Turn it down just a smidge. Another electric type. Sadly, sadly Poppy cannot come out. Oh wow, that did nothing. Awesome. And just run it over. And it crit! Like, I feel like he just turned Pachirisu into paste. I've had Zubat longer, and yet it's a lower level than Kazaa. Like, that's so stupid. Like, I didn't realize that Zubat leveled up so slowly. You probably have a bunch of rock types. Or never mind. That did. Yeah, I thought Absorb would have done a lot more damage. Get in there, Primplup. Or Saliva. I'm actually kind of shocked Onyx isn't a little bit faster. I mean, it's literally a snake that just is strong enough to burrow relatively quickly through, like, mountainsides. Like, I'm shocked it's just not a little faster. Well, I mean, it's not hard to have higher attack when you have no arms. Am I right? Oh, wait. Need a heal, need a heal, need a heal. Do you have any? Okay, sure. I'll try to catch you. Hey, something like hands is more effective than no hands, am I right? Hey, ticks can fuck somebody up. Ticks are awful, especially where I'm at. Alright, so now I need something that could relatively... Need a band name relating to that. This is going to be an obscure reference to anybody who's fans of ew. Can I need to make sure I spell it right. All right. Is Onyx 28 feet long from tip to tail? Die. Yeah, work up and defense drop. No. Yes, please. And I do not have cut yet. Alright, Eterna Forest. What's the encounter for this? Cheryl, I almost... Oh, yeah. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I'm double-checking something really quickly. You could repel and catch it after taking her away from the fort. Yeah, you're right. All right, let's see. But yeah, I almost forgot about her. She's like one of the only non threatening, I guess, NPCs in the game. Sorry, I'm having to respond to a couple of texts randomly. My job is contacting me, going like, "Hey, how do you do this? What's this? Can you come in this day?" Having to... sorry. Okay. Okay, get all the texts responded to. I decided, huh? I love how this game's written, where it really feels like like the protagonist has no say. She... Oh crap, I didn't even notice the bug catcher. So we have a bug catcher and a lass. Okay, at least her Pokemon is relatively bulky. Fuck. Okay, he did exactly what I wanted him to do. Poisoned and confused? Heck yeah. Ow. I was about to say it's coming for me, isn't it? Alright, Sabaton, let's go. Cut both of their attack. Wow, that means Whirlpool's doing nothing. I love whenever I use Intimidate on a Mon that's already got something negative about it. And I'm like, Whirlpool's a single stage, or a one state, a baby Pokemon. That means he's literally gonna do, like, nothing. Nice. Not a lot of damage, but still kind of cool that you have a coverage move that attacks both people. Hit yourself. Never mind. Nice, I got the flinch with Bite. Sick. Yay, it died from poison. Oh, Poppy is still getting a buttload of XP. This is super effective, right? Yeah, I thought so. I should have done that earlier. Oh wow, Lass just wasn't doing a whole lot to support the team, huh? Eat that bug. Well, shit, he almost did. Yeah, I'll only focus on the trainer battles. For some reason, I was thinking that she could heal me. Oh, it does heal between battles. Sick. So here's what we'll do. We'll repel. Where's the repel? I should have bought more. So, whoops. Psychics? Yep. Abra and Abra. Wonder where I've seen this before. Energy Ball? Why can't mine know that? Poppy needs to evolve into a Crobat or a Golbat. She's not going to be doing a whole lot until she does. Because I didn't realize how slow Zubat is. Alright, twin bug catchers shouldn't be too bad. If all else fails, Sabaton can Sabaton can handle it. Really? Okay, good thing I didn't attack. Not getting a whole lot of experience. Whoop. There it is. Greatest cry in the game. Yeah, I don't like that. Now, see, that seems like an insult. I tried to do fucking Supersonic and it missed, and the AI just randomly was just like, here's how you do it. Here's how you actually confuse. Hit yourself, please. Of course not. Okay, a chance of confusion on both of them. Neat. Nice. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. Hit yourself. I forget. Does it continue? Ooh, Psycho Cut. That's good. And it's gonna get run over. Oh yeah, he's just gonna get run over. Didn't get a whole lot of experience fighting those guys. Everybody was throwing out something super effective. Let's go. And then a disarming voice. Oh no, Chansey! Good thing they only have one Pokemon apiece. If they had a full team, I'd be... I'd be up a tough battle. Die. Well, here's my encounter. Wormhole and a Silcoon. Well, one of them is going to be an easy choice. All right, let's see. I already know what I want to call it. I don't know if any of you guys fuck with doom metal, but this one gonna be named after one of my favorite doom metal bands. Ah. Oh, shit. That's fine. Holy cow. Apparently certain I'm just fighting the Pokemon this dude caught for dinner. He's gonna go home and just like, I lost the food. We do not eat tonight. Do I have an ether? I do not. Is it 3 more Magikarp? Is it 3 more? Oh, never mind. Oh, way more bulky. Nice. Okay, he may not want to eat that one. Alrighty, we made it to Eterna. Still need to grind a little bit. Somebody's playing Fortnite. Alrighty, a Bidoof. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Poppy is really starting to pop off. No pun intended, or pun intended anyway. Might not be able to hit a supersonic, but man, she's hitting those poisons like... Oh, right, normal. Whoops. Alrighty, and the goal tomorrow is, tomorrow morning. Obviously, it's gonna be a little bit shorter. I can only do these longer streams when I have a day off. But I mean, hey, look at that. We made it to a whole 6 hours. I think this is the longest stream I've ever had with no issues. So we're gonna save, and then look for somebody to raid, and then I'm gonna go see the Mario movie. Okay, everything's saved. Let me check this flag really quick. Nobody on following is really live, if anybody has any ideas. Well, I do see somebody doing some charity art. Wait, is that Shady Durags on her stream? Wait, what? A YouTuber I watch is on her stream. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Alrighty. But yeah, they're doing some charity work. Please give them some love. And everybody have a good night.